Hello, hello. Welcome. I'm not used to this time slot. 3:37 right now for me. I was in my brain I was like, I still have more time. Maybe do a couple more things. But no. I have to get rid of the have to get used to this new time. I'll be honest, I have no idea what to draw. I feel like I've been kind of on a roll with art, but I don't know. The ideas are starting to decrease. So we'll see what happens. Probably a lot of doodling is my guess. Hope y'all are doing well. Gotta do the possum check. Spelled possum wrong. 74? Hey, it's still a little bit rigged, but I'll take it. Awesome. Sounds wrong. A raccoon? What do you mean? Oh, drawing a raccoon? Raccoons are funny. Like, they're like a weird, not quite canine, because I gotta like, but also not quite like rodent. What are they related to? I do have raccoon characters, I never draw them. I think they're cute? I don't know. There's something about them that I don't know. I don't quite gravitate to. They're angry that I don't draw raccoons enough. Got those permanent tears. 82%? They steal your bird seed? I've heard of them like stealing cat food, but bird seed is interesting. Well, so far, Barbarian, you got the highest with 86. Get 2 crowns. I'll say 86% so I remember. I think on sometimes like these little like low-key request streams, I don't know, sometimes something fun happens. Art-wise. By the way, how did your concert go? Sound fun? You can share as much or as little as you like. I'm just so curious. I don't even remember the last time I went to a concert. Living vicariously through people. Thick as heck. Nice. I'm glad it went well. I feel like I have one concert on my radar. There are no tour dates confirmed, but maybe next year there might be a tour. Try to make it an effort to make it to one. What else do raccoons have? I guess I should look at a reference. They have dark noses. Made that. You had the whole outfit, and you were maybe 100 feet from the stage. That's pretty close, right? I've never been to an outdoor venue, like a big one. Hey, Shy Hermit Crab. Yeah, I've always been pretty far away in concerts. I want to say like always at least because we have balconies, I guess they're like in stadiums, so usually like the second or third balcony. Sometimes the fourth, maybe just the third balcony. They played over the Black Parade and then moved over to the secondary stage, which is maybe 30 feet. There was a secondary stage? Interesting. How does that work out? What did they play after the Black Parade? Are they still releasing music? They got like the classics. Hope you're doing well, Shy Hermit Crab. Maybe I'll give them clothes. T-shirt. Doing fine, thanks. How are you surviving? I'm surviving. The weather, we're finally getting some rain, so that's nice. Starting to feel a little bit more like fall. That's also nice. That's going well. I still can't believe how quickly time is going by, but you know, ain't that life? MCR has a whole thing going on with storyline, so once they're done playing other stuff on the secondary stage for like 45 minutes, just other fan favorites like Helena and I'm Not Okay. Okay. Yeah, because the last album I remember had like a spider on it. Gosh, I cannot remember what the album was. But it had the song, the Na 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 song. I didn't even know they were still on tour. Like, I know it was like a big deal with like Fall Out Boy going back on tour. Oh, they played it? Nice. It's a catchy song. Drawing this angry looking raccoon fella. Holding a pumpkin, because you know, 'tis the season. Oh, too tall. Spooky month, indeed. Hi for pigeons. Y'all got any spooky plans? Always have to watch over the garden wall. A classic. What do raccoon feet even look like? They kind of have like hand things going on. They also kind of have the glove-looking thing. Not fingerless gloves, just gloves. Have some horror click adventure games you want to play in October? Nice. Yeah, there's oh yeah, I finally purchased The Fall of Porcupine. I remember For Pigeons you recommended that, so that is on the agenda. Maybe later this month? Raccoons also have opposable thumbs. Okay, yeah, because possums do too. But on their feet? I guess that would be weird if it didn't match. But raccoons, I mean not raccoons, possums have weird feet. They're like, they look more monkey-like. They've got like a thumb going on, and it's like that. I don't know what raccoons have. Oh, I can't see the pumpkin. Chat is blocking it. Do you like carving pumpkins? I feel like, I don't know if this is a very American thing. The pumpkin carving thing. I like the concept. I do not care for actually doing it. Like, I don't like the slimy pumpkin guts. Could be fun. I feel like the people I know are way more into it than me. Yeah, it's an American thing. Yeah, I thought so. Got a t-shirt and a pin. Would send pics, but I haven't taken any wearing the shirt, so it would be difficult. Oh yeah, no rush. I never have a problem with people sending pics to the Discord, even if, like, some time has passed. As far as, like, us talking about the subject matter. Overly, like, just seeing stuff. I'm using the shuffle option for my music player for the first time. It's VLC. Wait, VLC? VCL. VLC. And their shuffle button is kind of broken, so sometimes maybe the music will stop randomly at some point. I'm curious, those who go to concerts, how do you keep up with, like, what's happening in your area? Because, like, sometimes I'm like, ooh, there's a concert that would have been cool to go to, but I'm, like, a little bit too late on it. It's like, I know Spotify lets you know, but it's not like you don't get alerts as far as I know. You have a friend who spends too much money on concerts? Or just check tours and stuff? Okay. Yeah, there's some people who are, like, on top of it. I don't think I could ever, like, follow things, like... I follow a band around for tour or something like that. Like, I know even people do that with conventions. I'm like, that's too much money. Here you have to hang out at the inn cafes where you have the posters up. Oh, okay. That's smart. Yeah, my town is too small to have concerts, so... Yeah, unfortunately that's rarely a thing. I mean, I guess there's local concerts. I wish I could say I was more of a I was a big indie supporter in music, but like I don't know, it's a lot of work because you sometimes don't even know if like the band is gonna succeed. I mean, that's a gamble you'll take. I wish I could say I was like, ooh yeah, I remember this band when they were not very well known, when it was a tiny concert. Like I tried that for a bit, but I couldn't tell if I liked the music for what the music was, or if I was like trying to be more lenient, be like, they're a small band, we'll give them more of a chance. But I don't know. And sometimes they just like disappear. They quit. Such is the life of a small artist. They used to play in their parents' garage. I was there. That'd be wild. Yeah, because it's wild to think that like most alternative rock bands did start off really small. I mean, props to the... Because like I feel like the way some people got like news out for like small bands would be like music journalists, but as far as I remember, that scene is kind of dying out, unfortunately. So, like, yeah, it would be a job for you to go check out the smaller bands, write about them, and then people read your stuff and be like, ooh, I want to check these people out too. I never like had any subscriptions or anything to anything, so just what I've heard how it went in the past, or still now, but just not as common. That would actually be a really cool job. Not like scouting out, but I guess kind of scouting out new bands. Like it's not like you're a manager or anything, you're gonna write about them. I should decide what color to make this shirt. Maybe red? Maybe make the pants. Actually, I have no idea. Playing it by ear here. There's like some fur sticking out on the sleeve because I wasn't sure if I was gonna give them clothing. Get rid of that. Yeah, because I've also found it like, I don't know, I guess it's like a hobby to like stay up to date with bands. There's like times when I'm like, I'm really into a band, but then like I get distracted. I don't know, check out other music or something. I come back like years later, I'm like, oh hey, they were like released a bunch of new stuff that I wasn't even aware about. That's good. I like it. I just wasn't paying attention, I guess. Gasp, not gonna give him clothing. I know. Got nude furries. Well, it's not a shaved raccoon. I don't know if I like this purple and red. Ooh, I kind of like that. They won an Emmy when you weren't looking. Clearly, I am like the worst music support. Well, not the worst, but definitely not #1 fan. Wait a second, isn't an Emmy for TV shows though? Although it does remind me about like, yeah, also keeping up to date with TV shows. Because usually I don't hear about a TV show until like everybody's talking about it. I'm rarely the person who's like, yo, I just saw the pilot and I think it has promise. I don't think I've actually ever discovered a show that way. Maybe with anime, but anime usually already has manga behind it, so it's not like a secret as to what it's gonna be about. I cannot keep track of what the awards are. Here we got an Emmy, right? I think that's TV. I always confuse Oscar and Academy Award. I think a Tony Award is musicals? Question mark? Hazbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss. Oh yeah, they like won something, didn't they? You knew those were gonna be good when you saw the pilots. Oh yeah, I feel like that one's different too though, because what's her name? Busy Pop? Already had a big like fandom going on and already made like a bunch of comics and stuff. Which, don't get me wrong, I guess that kind of would be the same if like in TV show you're like, oh, I already seen what this creator made before, but like for like new up and coming creators, directors. But yeah, I'm gonna look up what the heck the difference is. Oscar and Academy Award. Oh, they're the same thing? Commonly known as the Oscars. Okay, so they're like, that's confusing. So the Oscars is like the event, I think. Already done some animation stuff that was really good, but these were on another level. Yeah, bigger budget from what I understand. I remember the Weird Al video that was released and people criticized Busy Pop for having unrealistic anatomy in a cartoon. I mean, there's usually always unrealistic anatomy in cartoons. Like, I remember... Is that show Something in Ferb? Like, dude straight up has a triangle for a face, if I remember correctly. But wait, there was a Weird Al video? Was Weird Al spoofing Hazbin Hotel or Hell of a Boss? I've not heard of this. Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, yeah. Unrealistic. Bigger budget team and cast. Yeah, I suspected. So I think... Was Hell of a Boss Patreon backed? Were they both Patreon backed? Because then like Amazon picked them up, right? They like kind of made a remake. I confess I have not watched a lot of it. Do like the character designs. Gray seems kind of boring for this raccoon. Maybe a warmer gray. Amazon is helping with season 3, which comes out on Wednesday. But like, what was it? I think it was Hazbin Hotel. They like completely changed. They like remade it. Because they said they're like the voice actors were different. No, I know some people were upset about that. Oh, it was a collab. Interesting. Not on my bingo card on collabs. I'll have to check it out. I'll put a marker for it. Let me see. We changed the cast from the pilot. Oh, okay, because it was a pilot. Okay, they didn't go all the way through. Gotcha. By the way, if anybody who came in a little bit later before I said that, I don't know what I'm sketching. Barbarian just mentioned a raccoon, so I went with that. But if there's any other ideas y'all have, preferably autumn theme. Or I guess I could make them autumn themed. We'll see where we go from here. 5 to 6 years. Oh, wow. This gray is too gray, if that makes anything. Something a little bit warmer. You were in high school when the pilot was released? Oh yeah, because it was like a... Oh, it would be a big gap. I'll make the lines darker. Yeah. Maybe the eye's a little darker too. Just gonna duplicate this. Looks more visible. Hydration. Drawing leaves when in doubt. Spin that one around. Let's flip it. Oh, thanks for the follow. I usually don't draw characters first and then make a scene around it, but sometimes it works. Flip that around. I know the tree is too close. Push it farther away. I feel like I didn't really go outside this summer. Like, there were a few things that I did outside, like little events, like going to the beach and stuff, but it's just been too hot and smoky. I don't know. Definitely have a little bit of FOMO with summer. It's like hard to come up with things that like don't cost money, you know? What is this? Tree line? I wonder if Chill Hop has released their autumn album. Probably not yet. Not technically autumn yet. I think this one was from their last autumn one. No, I do not need kids. Learn every free place you can take them. No, I am gonna be a forever child-free possum. But that is true. It does expand on where you go. I am grateful for the people who raised me, that they would take me on little adventures. Knew every free playground, park, etc. in the city. Yeah, that would do it. Also community centers, I guess? Yeah. I was like, maybe I should go to the pool more. I've been avoiding the pool because the pool's kind of disgusting, but at the same time I miss swimming. And swimming in a river can also be pretty disgusting, or too cold. So maybe I should do that. I was thinking about like this thing I missed with swimming, and it was like they would give you a brick, but it was covered in like rubber, so it wouldn't be like, I wouldn't like cut you. And the thing was, you like pick it up, you throw it in the bottom of the pool and then you pick it up. I don't know why, it's like playing fetch, but with yourself, I guess, but I thought it was fun. Some like low-key strength training. Grass is orange. We still have quite a bit of green grass around. But I guess in general, August is pretty brown because it is so hot. Dry. I don't know, now I'm like, maybe I should get into children's illustration. It's way easier for me now. I thought about it quite a few years ago, but I was like, I don't think I'm up for the challenge. It might be too difficult, but now I'm like, I don't know. I like these little scenes I just kind of whip up. Problem with like commissions is like, I always overthink it. Like when it's my own drawings, like whatever, it could be as simple or as complicated. Usually as simple as I want to make it. Yeah, using these brushes really scratches that itch of like doing traditional art. Less mess. Less needing to buy more supplies. Having whatever colors available is really nice. Sometimes I'm like, with traditional art, I'm like, dang, if only I had like a slightly different shade of this. I don't want to go buy it. Or sometimes the store doesn't even have it. Wait, what size? I don't think I changed the size of the brush. I need to draw trees more often. Even if they are kind of dead. I think dead trees are actually quite interesting. Or at least dormant trees. Check the values. I'd probably go darker on some of these. The pants, for example. But I made them lighter. How did that work? Try that again. I just realized the only thing that shaded is the pumpkin. Go back and do some shading. Your voice was gone by the time I played the Black Braids, the 5th song on that list. Oh, that is fast. Has your voice recovered at least? Well, every song on the album is a belter. You kind of have to have that happen, 100%. Reminds me when I went to a concert and headbanging was a big part of it. I've never done headbanging before in my life. My neck was in so much pain for like 2 days. I think I was like really worried that I wasn't gonna recover properly, but no, I recovered. Lessons learned though. But it was fun. Worth it. Alright, not too shabby. Got a little scene going on here. I get whiplash, yeah. Yeah, granted this was like years ago. I was a youngin'. Alright, there we have a raccoon from memory. I never actually pulled up a reference. This is all from memory. Actually kind of proud. Save raccoon. What happens if I duplicate it? Gonna be too much? That might be too much. I feel like it loses some texture. Wait a second, let's see. What if I erase part of it? Alright, first drawing done. What else? I would think here. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should just keep the raccoon theme going. Actually draw some of my raccoon characters. Let me find... reference? Oh, I guess I didn't ever... Huh. Copy image. I had this one sketch I did, but I guess I didn't put that in the character folder. Is that this year? Might have been last year. I'm not seeing it. It might have been this year. Aha, found it. Make a new character sheet thing. Not really, just for... that. I feel like now that I'm gonna add a reference, the style's gonna change a bit. That's okay. Leave this. Raccoon ref. I guess I could start a completely new file rather than just painting over this. Hydration. All right. Hey, Toy Girly. How are you doing? 58% shark. Oh, 75%. Good numbers, indeed. This doesn't look like a... Can raccoons pin their ears back? I don't even know. I want to Google this. raccoon. I don't think so. Can't really find... Oh, okay, this one is kind of doing it. Got Twizzlers, but you got... Oh, you wanted Twizzlers, but you got red vines? Dang, having to settle. I feel like they're pretty different. I haven't had Twizzlers in so long. But red vines have a very distinct flavor. Okay, I'm in the wrong folder. Let's try drawing that again. One kind of has pointy ears. It really kind of makes me think of a possum. Turn it into a possum. It's a texture. 91% opossum. I think you're the winner. I think 83 was the last one. Congrats. You get some extra crowns. 91% for memory. 81, 10% lower. I had like 75. Keep being out-possumed. This guy totally is making me think of a possum rather than a raccoon. Move it away. And 75%. Yeah. Same though. Oh, was it already ad time? How time flies. Well, it's like in 2 minutes. I'm gonna like do stuff. Wait, yeah, Arden? I was trying to do a raccoon. I just finished this. Let's see. Ex-Barbarian was like, you should draw a raccoon, and I was like, okay. And I just kind of started with the head and then started drawing everything else. None of that noticed. I wonder if that head is kind of off kilter. Oh, it's an orange. I thought it was a pumpkin. I was like, how appropriate for the season, but still great. You would love to be an Aussie possum. Spend every evening scrounging food off people and stripping their fruit trees. I mean, what a life. How long do they live? Because North American opossums only live like 3 years. And smell the wind chill. Amazing. I'm glad that's what it... How do you say, I don't know what the vibes are. $20 years? What the heck? They got the better deal. 20 years compared to 3 years? Why do opossums... Why do the North American ones live so... I don't know. Live fast, die young. Opossums do it well. Alright, I should go take a break. I'll see y'all in like 3 minutes? Don't have a visual imagination, so you fill it with your other imagination senses? I mean, that totally works. They only have one baby at a time. Oh, interesting. Huh. They're like, yeah, genetically very different. Arr. I broke a demo disc. Eating everyone's art. Hey. I just got here. Yeah, we're gonna start ads real quick, so I'm gonna hop off. Sorry for the bad timing. We'll see y'all in 3 minutes. Let's see. Okay, back. I changed my mind. I was like, we're gonna skip on the raccoons. I was like, you know what? Let's do some Night in the Woods fan art. It's been a while. Let's save this. It's just like, it's such a autumn vibe. Gotta do Night in the Woods. May, yeah. I feel like May might be the easiest one to draw. Also very iconic design. Might just do a little bit of doodles. Doesn't necessarily have to be an illustration. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I feel like I've been drawing a lot of cats. You make art with others. Osmosis like a mimic. I mean, you totally make art. I saw your charms. It is interesting though. I feel like my art has gotten weirdly better from watching art streams. I wonder how that works. I don't know, I'm just feeling like drawing 3 characters today. Perceived. When you started draw your persona, use May as a base. Oh, interesting. I honestly would have not guessed. You definitely added enough of like your original layer to it. May has like a tiny little hair thing going on. Those ears might be too tall. Trim them down. I don't know. Yeah, just angry. This is what we're going for. Theme of the day. There's like a little cut in the ear, I think. And bring up a May reference. It's a rock band? Okay. May Borowski? There we go. Where's this gonna take me? The fandom wiki? Let's see if this works. Oh, tiny. Enhance. I'm curious, is there anybody who hasn't or hasn't seen gameplay of Night in the Woods? It's such a furry staple that I always just assume everyone has, but in some cases not everybody. Gonna start with a standard pose, just standing. Actually, what? Maybe a kick? It's so stylized, you knew it before seeing any actual gameplay? Yeah, it is quite iconic. I don't know how. I think I played it shortly after it came out. I don't know. It was just like, my guess was that I saw it all over Twitter and I was like, I gotta see what this is about. Still sad about Revenant Hill. Yeah, right? That was a bummer. That was supposed to be their next game. A lot of people said it was a sequel, but it's not a sequel from what I understand. Completely different. Stretch. Alright, give me a second. Stretch them arms. I was like, yeah, when I'm not drawing, stretching is happening, I guess. Based on trailer, it looked like a similar universe. But, like, there weren't furries. Like, the main character was, like, a feral cat. Alternate version, or the past, maybe the future, perhaps. I think it was also just kind of still inspired on, like, the Rust Belt. Oh, just sipping on some soup right now. Hey, yeah, you got chicken stock? Get that going. Oh my goodness, it's soup season. The kick looks a little bit too forceful. There's not enough, power behind the stance. Maybe they're just walking. A little bendy leg. Unknown in the way of soup. But how hard do you have to fuck it up to ruin soup? Honestly, yeah, worst case scenario, the soup is bland. But even then, it's like, you still know you're getting vitamins or whatever. Nutrients. Gotta give May a tail. I know it's not like in the original art, but I do like a tail. Baseball bat? Sustenance, exactly. Tails always a good design. I suspect they didn't include the tails because there's just one extra thing to animate. Chicken stock, every vegetable in the fridge, and you have soup. Truth. I've been wanting to try to make nettle soup. You're supposed to use like really green, what do you call them? I don't want to say youthful nettles, that sounds weird, but supposedly they're harvested in the spring, but we might have some. You infected 2 separate PNG tuber to gain tails. Very nice. If you recall correctly, the characters are humans represented as animals, and that's why they don't react when they see a feral. Perhaps, yeah. I didn't read into it. There were some very silly theories, like people saying like, everyone's in fursuit. That's just how it is. Nettles are too dry and coarse, not enough rain. Dang. Right, because it's like spring for y'all, right? Is it? Is it the time? Yeah, I've never tasted nettle soup, but it looks pretty. Nice and green. Oh, one spring down here. Nice. There's talking animals, you gotta suspend your disbelief a little. True. I sometimes miss furry Twitter, but then again, like, I don't know, I'm spending way less time online, so it's probably good. Spring is in full swing over there, only rains about 25 days a year. Only 25 days? I don't know if I can handle that. The rain is like too important. It's so interesting, yeah, just the vastly different climates. What people get used to and everything. The boots. Something funky about the ear here. Eh. Over there, the winter started to kick in again. Like, too cold, too rainy. Both. Yeah, like at this point, just like as far as seasons go, they're kind of like, eh, would be winter for another couple months. Yes, your spring is sunny, cool days interspersed with Antarctic icy winter. That's wild to me. Like Antarctica is so far away for me that I'm just like, wow, you guys get like Antarctic winds. Second. How to draw grabbing onto a baseball bat. Holding a baseball bat? Nope. That way. That's a little funky. Yeah, we got the two southern hemisphere folk. Actually, I like how they did the fingers on the other one, so let's go back. I might cause a tangent line here. You have a sister in Australia and she prefers the weather in there? Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, it's like, from what I hear, it's like much sunnier. It like blows my mind how much easier it is to like burn your skin there. I find that kind of scary. Look, I used to not get sunburns at all. I don't know what happened. Maybe I like lost resistance because I stayed indoors too much. But now I'm like, oh, no, not the sunburns. Get away. Things go alright, you'll probably move there? That's awesome. I've never like moved to a different country for like more than half a year. So it's like a very foreign concept to me. You're on the edge of the south coast, Adelaide, I'm probably saying it wrong, on the edge of the desert, but open to the Antarctic Ocean as well. Wow. Geography. This still looks crooked to me. But it's kind of crooked. I feel like you're always cooking during your streams. Honestly, I mean, why not? I feel like if I didn't share a kitchen, I would probably watch more streams while cooking. But I'm like, I don't know. Too much to have a stream talk and somebody else start talking to me. Baseball bats, like, issues. Can I draw a straight line without it? Oh, it's like super thick. Being perceived as the worst thing known to man? Wait, how so? That sounds a little bit extreme. I guess the baseball will sit over the shoulder. I was like, dang, if I knew this was gonna be so complicated, I would have just not bothered with the baseball. But here we are. I like being an introvert, but need human interaction to not go crazy. Oh, I mean real. People have thoughts. Your computer's on the opposite end of the house, so you would cook and eat while watching all day. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never watched like streams on the TV either, but I know a lot of people do that. Yeah, I'm like very introverted. I don't even know. Yeah, I would still be introverted because I need to recharge by being alone. But I really like socializing. I mean, like, all humans need to socialize. That's like a need. But I feel like some people have an even bigger tolerance on being alone. My tolerance is not that high. After a while, I'm like, alright, gotta go talk to people. I mean, the nice thing is that streaming also kind of, like, satiates that a bit. It's like, yeah, if by chance I am not able to go socialize, still at least stream. But yeah, it doesn't work as like a permanent solution. Introverted with extroverted tendencies. Yeah, because like my therapist was like surprised when I was like, oh, I like being alone. Apparently a lot of people don't like being alone. Wild. Were you socializing on stream is good enough? Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, different tolerances. For me, it's more like a band-aid rather than like, yes, this is enough. But I'm glad it's an option. So I think this arm, I'll move the arm farther. Some disconnected stuff here. Definitely helped a lot during COVID. Yeah. I didn't start watching streams. Like, I made my account ages ago. But then, the people who I watched streaming just kind of, like, did it for a short bit and then just never picked it up ever again. Because a lot of them were artists, so they, like, made money through other things. But, yeah, it wasn't until, like, 2021 that I started watching streams. A wise person once said art streams are glorified just chatting streams. That's definitely, yeah, I've been a subject here. Yeah, I know some people, do like no mic art streams. But I would like, I don't know if I could do that. I'd be like, I must talk. Or like if someone was like saying something, I'm like, I must say something out loud rather than typing it in. But it is interesting that, yeah, art streams actually just make up a tiny amount of streaming. But it's kind of cool too, though. You think it's funny, you started by asking stuff about a game, deep dive into the Twitch rabbit hole. Now you're here. How long ago was that? Yeah, there are times when I wish I could watch more streams. Sometimes it's time, and then sometimes it's just like, it's like a game that like I'm like, either I don't want spoilers on this, or like it's a game that I'm not super interested. So it's tricky. But when there's like art streams, I'm like, hell yeah. I could just like dive in. Probably make that arm longer. I don't know if I want to make it's pointy, maybe more round. Okay, just redraw it. I kind of can't believe that 2015 was already 10 years ago. What the heck? At the same time, I'm like, I have changed a lot since then. There's another genius. Completely OC content. How dare the father time go fast. Indeed. I think... I don't know if this is just me, but I feel like technology has slowed down a bit. Maybe I'm remembering this wrong, but I feel like because there have been like less big changes, and like I think this was inevitable too, that technology was going to slow down. I think that's why it feels like it hasn't changed that much, but that's just a random theory I'm throwing out there. No, 100% you feel like technology has plateaued? Okay. Yeah, because like, I mean, smartphones, how long have we had them? I guess not that long, like, for them to be widely available. But I don't know. That's way too far. Ouch. Stagnation point. Hey, Meowstachio. 98%? Wait a second. Need to scroll up. Yeah, okay, that's the highest. Previous highest one was 91. Congrats. Just so many crowns, I don't even know. Like in the 1930s, people had computers that took up an entire room, and they kept getting smaller and smaller over the decades, to the point that our phone fits in the palm of our hand. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like computers have, like, a computer for 2015 versus a computer now. Definitely, it can handle a lot more, but like, not that much more. Because I feel like obviously games have like pushed so they can like make more sales with graphics cards, but like I appreciate that I can like render my videos a little bit faster, but it's not like, whoa, this is like revolutionary. No, it seems like we all wanted, like, all we wanted all along was a rectangular flat brick. Like, you can't get any better than that. Oh, and that actually makes me think of social media too. The whole enshittification. So I mean, that probably doesn't help it as far as feeling like technology has plateaued. And we're just like, actually, we don't want to be on our phones all the time. Take that back. Whoa. Chinless. Get back here. Oh, this is a tangent line right here. Do not like. Okay, well the shirt will stick out over here. But still a tangent line. Ooch. Ooch. Like, I feel like the last cool thing that I was like, wow, technology, was probably VR. But like, VR has been around for like commonly available, maybe 7 years at this point, right? And I don't feel like it's gotten that much better. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't have like the latest, coolest VR headset, but I don't feel like it's gone like a huge, I don't know, a decent chunk better. Like we could, but now the upper limit is consumer preference. Like nobody wants a phone size. Oh yeah, the size of a stamp. Yeah, what was up with the foldable phones? Do you all have foldable phones? Those were so strange to me. So it kind of depends for VR. So I feel like the biggest consumer for VR is probably people who do VR chat. That's just like me speculating. So I don't have any facts on that, but I feel like that's the majority. Just want to be able to talk to my friends. Whoa. Too dark. Well, we'll figure it out later. You had a flip phone in 07, 08? How many... So those, less than 20 years ago? That was a pretty big jump, yeah, from flip phones to smartphones, but I feel like smartphones kind of peaked a while ago. Like for movies, we've reached another Upper limit of sharpness can't get better than crystal clear. Yeah, like the scaling and adding like more frames per second actually makes it worse. I hate it when TVs do that. I mean, I think you could turn it off, but I remember going to a hotel and they like had it upscaled and I didn't know that was a thing, and I was like, why does this anime look so weird? It's like hurting my head. Really, really late on adopting smartphones, not till like 2013, 2014. If that's late, I did not get my first smartphone until 2016. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in general, I've been pretty late to technology on certain things, if it's not art related. Like flip phones, they don't pocket dial. True. I feel like, wait, hold on. Chat is going by too quickly. I can't read everything. No, I'm just I feel like movies 2012 look equally squeaky clean. You know, I watched Furiosa. That came out like 2 or 3 years ago, I think. But it actually made me want to watch Fury Road instead. And Fury Road looks so much better because they didn't do as much special effects. It just looks nicer, in my opinion. Yeah, the iPhone 1 dropped around your last year of high school. Okay. Have you seen the YouTube thing with AI? Oh yeah, the upscaling? I heard about it, yeah. I'm glad I'm not doing shorts, so it doesn't do that to me. Makes things more stylized and less realistic. Yeah. It looks weird. I don't even know how to describe it. Kind of uncanny. And all we're left with is gimmicks that die quickly. Like, remember 3D TV? I do not remember 3D TV. That was a thing? Or curved TV? Like, people use curved monitors, but I didn't know that went to TV. I feel like there is a benefit in having a curved monitor. Maybe. I don't have one. I still have a working flip phone. Oh, nice. Was it a Nokia? Thing's gonna live forever. 3D TV and the 3DS dropped around the same time. Wow, that's kind of old, isn't it? Would it be like with the red and blue glasses, or would it be with the other 3D glasses? I think the iPhone came out in 2008. Remember as a kid seeing on TV the quirky dude named Steve Jobs announces rectangular brick. Just what a quirky dude. By 2012, everyone was fucking using it. Yeah. Not me, though. Gosh, I traveled with a flip phone by myself. And I'm the youngest in my family. And I remember when I had to travel again, and one of my siblings was like, "Oh, you've never traveled with with not a smartphone before." And I'm like, "No, I totally have." I was like the last one of y'all to get a smartphone. And it was so dodgy. I remember like calling to like try to figure out where the heck Google Maps, because I got lost, was. I couldn't just look it up on my phone. It was 07, seems. Yeah, but I feel like it was like a very small amount of people who had one. Look at Silksong. It's a beautiful stylized bug game, and it had a long-ass wait time, but guess what? 100,000 sold on its first day. And I mean, that one's like 2D art, is it not? Yeah, that's why I'm like, indie games, I don't know, sometimes they're better than AAA. I messed that up. It was the most hyped game of this decade? Wow. It's a sequel to Hollow Knight, right? Or am I just like uninformed? If I recall correctly, it's a Metroidvania game. I'm so bad at those, so I just never play them. Every E3 trailer thing for every year was like, where's Silk Song? Dang. Well, I'm glad for y'all for getting it now. Oh, see, my VLC thing just stopped playing music. It can't handle shuffle. It broke. Yeah, likewise, 3D animation has plateaued since it can't get any more realistic, and nor should you. It gets really uncanny sometimes. Like Wally, when did that come out? The CGI on it could hold up forever. Yeah, we peaked for realism. And realism shouldn't be the end goal all the time. I was so hyped the digital storefronts crashed. Oh wow. I guess this is sort of goes to a sort of thesis that we plateaued for modernity in 2012. Yeah. I mean, I feel like 2012 was still pretty. I would say 2015 for sure. Just found out that Hollow Knight and Silksong were made in Adelaide. Pity, I don't like that. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't think. Yeah, it didn't even like occur to me where they would have made it. Never beat Hollow Knight. Maybe halfway through the game, struggled with the boss. Forgot about playing it again. Real. Game was fun though. Yeah, yeah. The I saw some streamers play it, and it looked cool. I mean, it's very pretty. I love the art, but yeah, it's just it's not a format of a game. I'm just so bad at platformers. Love how they show 6 seconds of Silk Song and it wasn't so wildly anticlimactic. I'll have to like look at it at least. You spent an hour trying to buy the game? Dang. Very hyped. Alright, I'm gonna just restart the music. We might have some repeats, but I don't know why VLC shuffle is so bad. I love it, like freeware, but its shuffle is broken. And I don't like manually shuffling it myself. Save art. Thank you. Something funky going on the shoulder. We like that? I'll come back to it later. Probably forget. Is it normal to have the same song on a repeat 30 times? I would go... I don't know about 30 times. I mean, it depends. What's your tolerance? My fear is always like, I'm gonna get sick of the song. Gotta hop out. Have a good night, y'all. Stay awesome, possum. Well, thank you so much for hanging out, Barbarian. Have a good one. I don't know if my voice was completely distorted. Someone was running a blender in the background. Came through just fine. Okay, good. Oh, this line isn't closed. Color picking in this economy. I've been listening to a song 60 separate times in the last 24 hours. I mean, separate times will be different. I also understand the temptation of sometimes like being like, nah, I'm not gonna listen to the song. I don't want to get sick of it, but it's like in your brain and you're like, I gotta listen to it. This is the wrong color. What is that? Oh, that's the color for the bat, not the eyes. Listen, the brain AMV needs to be perfect. I used to like when I was a teen, I was like, oh, I feel so weird. I always like imagine like I'm in a music video when I listen to music, but now like everyone does that. Or like, yeah, thinks of an AMV. Put on the Bird Brain Miku video on loop. Bird Brain Miku video. I don't know if I know about that. There are trends in the 2020s that are different than the 2010s. They feel more sociological, cultural, political than technological or modernity aura, like vaping, fidget spinners, the rise of gig economy. Gosh, gig economy, yeah, it's, I have many opinions, but I can't quite form them. Podcasts really blowing up, the rise of the far right. Yeah, weird thing about podcasts is like, it used to be like such a nerdy thing. Like, there'd be people be like, oh yeah, listen to like my radio podcast. You know, it'd be like associated with like dads or like parents who would listen to podcasts, and now it's like a modern thing, like a youth thing. Fascinating. You're so obsessed with a song that you're making a remix. You have no experience with music. Hey, good luck. That's one way to start getting into music. DIY it. It's like the massive fragmentation and decentralization of media. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, because now like people don't want like for example, take Twitter. Like, they used to be the place that like at least the furry fandom was really active in, and now we like shifted to Blue Sky, but Blue Sky's not gonna be, I don't think it's gonna be as prominent as it once was. And like, yeah, I'm on like the Fediverse, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really browse things there. I mostly post and leave. They were called podcasts because you put them on your iPod back in the MP3 area. What did I say? MP3 era. Really? Kind of like... That's interesting, yeah, because not everyone necessarily had a pod, an iPod. EU Twitter, yeah. Rest in pieces. Own independent TV show or podcast? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's a good point as far as like, yeah, it all getting like fragmented. Because, like, it is true, things have become more echo chambery. And, like, I don't know. It's a tricky one. Right? Like, we learned something new. Like a little bit red tuft over here. I used to watch a lot of video podcasts. Like, when I thought of podcasts, I would think of videos rather than, listening to things. Making podcasts much easier now. Your main local library has a full podcast studio we can just check out or use. That's awesome. Libraries are so cool as far as, like, that you can borrow things and such. The ADHD-ification of media, TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts. You concede, even you get sucked into it. I mean, yeah. I don't know if I would call it the ADHD-ification, but definitely, like... Because if I recall correctly, they noticed that small bite-sized things got more attention. Because, like, with Twitter having its, like, character limit, mentally get dissuaded from watching a video if it's 5 minutes long. I mean, yeah, kind of. But, like, for me, if it's, like, it needs to be too visual, like, you gotta, like, watch the screen, then I'm like, alright, I gotta save this for later. But if it's, like, just a long, like, video essay, I'm like, alright, I'll just put this in the background and look at it occasionally. But I'll listen. What the heck is May's nose color? Yellow? Black? I've been putting off all the short-term shorts, but watching 1 to 4 hour long videos. VODs, I love you. Real. Gosh, also, how long is my watch list on YouTube? It is over 1,000 videos, I want to say. I'll never run out of content I want to watch. It's tricky, yeah. This is such a first world problem, but being like, TV shows, films, YouTube videos, music, podcasts. There's so much content out there. Where's my watch later playlist? I want to see. Over 2,300 videos. Yeah. It's quite the list. Don't ever add things to watch list, just browse and watch whatever is new from what you're sub to. Yeah, I like the watch list because there's sometimes like a topic grabs my attention and I'm like, okay, I want to watch that, but I don't have time right now. So there we go. And I do watch from that list, it's just that the list has gotten so big at this point. I only watch 30-minute, 1-hour videos and mealtime videos. It's in the background showering or some other menial task thing. Fair enough. Listen, sometimes you need to listen in on what the hell's happening to Movie Star Planet. Movie Star Planet? Got questions. I'm gonna try to make May's nose yellow. I don't know if I'll be okay with that, but give it a try. And sometimes I do end up watching videos on topics that I'm like, I already know everything, but I just want to hear somebody talk about it. I dump this all into folder. Brand it up a bit. I think of what to add in the background. Over here. I think teen social media, where you get bullied for not buying VIP and spending real money on digital clothes. Wait, what would they be buying VIP for? Digital clothes. Wait, are you talking like gacha? I feel like as soon as profit entered like into social media and games and things like that, things got pretty wild. Roblox, Fortnite. Yeah. Yeah, profit motivation. Definitely, yeah. And I say this as kind of tricky, you know? I am an indie artist. There's a little bit of profit motivation in what I do. Would I do it if I wasn't getting paid, but was like, you know, somehow making an income otherwise? Yeah, definitely. I always bring up freeware in this case too, that people still make software and things like that for free. Nope, I want to look up Movie Star Planet to see the vibes. Yeah, you're gonna get back to this point. Peaked matching realism, 99% in 3D animation. It's cool at first, but it lost its novelty, and now it seems like we've countered towards more towards stylization. Into the Spider-Verse, Dogman, and the latest TMT movie. Yeah. Sony has been, I think Sony and DreamWorks has really been amping up the stylization, which is cool. I don't know, yeah, it kind of makes you realize, like, in the end, yeah, it's not just pretty and realism that we're aiming for. Because, like, with, like, generated art, like, yeah, it's pretty. Does it have soul? No, not really. Yeah, DreamWorks is cooking. Wait, flip this? Actually, I don't know what plans I have for this drawing. Even 3D can be so gorgeously stylized. How to Train Your Dragon movies, the new Helio, and Turning Red. Motherfucking Shrek. I think with the plateau of the modernity. Oh, hence while we're seeing a bunch of people with nostalgia. You know, it's kind of funny. Having nostalgia for a time that you weren't even, like, alive. Like, I remember watching Stranger Things, and I was like, yo, that's some vibes. Like, at least the first season. But yeah, I don't know. I guess... Like, the people that I hear who were, like, young during that time, they're like, I don't know, it was a time, like... There was no social media. You went outside a lot. See a bunch of furry/furry channels that are like 80s, 90s, thousands. How do you say that? 2000s, 1000s core. An appreciation for it is cool. Yeah, and some of it is like, I guess, their own childhood nostalgia. But yeah, some people also, like I said, it's interesting having nostalgia for a time that you weren't alive. Feel the same thing from a different decade culture. Yeah, it's interesting. I guess it's kind of like similar to like how living in a different country would be appealing. You're like, I don't get it. I don't live there right now, but hey, I see the appeal. The aughts, but you just call it the 2000s. I keep thinking the aughts, like I hear somebody say it, I'm like, wait, is that a slur? No, it's not. Apparently the right word for it is the naughties. The naughties? Alright, there is an ad coming up. So let's just get through that, and I will be back. We're rolling. We are back. I don't know if I remember reading this. You're a bit behind on text. Not tech. Tech. So you gotta experience a good bit of the prior gen. Yeah. I feel like, in my case, we weren't a very wealthy family. Yeah, there was a lot of, experiencing old tech. Thank you for the follow. You touched a floppy disk and that shit make people call you ancient. I touched one. I feel like some people still have floppy disks. Like, they collect them. Which is interesting to me. But I don't know, yeah. So it's like, you'd have to have like some sort of reader, otherwise... I guess, but wait a second. People also buy like vinyl and stuff, even if they don't have a player. Do people still sell CDs? What do they use? Or is it just vinyl nowadays? I've not bought like a physical music thing in a very long time. The last floppy you used was in high school for computer class in the mid 2000s, but then never again. Just gone. I mean, people said that they were very delicate too. Like flash drives way nicer. Don't lose your flash drive. I was gonna make this into a mini illustration, but now I'm like, you know what? I should just draw Greg instead. Maybe go through the cast and see how far we get. Alright, we don't need this background. Nice, but... Scooch May... over here. Maybe over here. Doesn't need to be angry at anyone in particular. I like the little, like, kind of smiley eyes Greg has. I don't know. We'll get to that later. Looks kind of weird right now. And as far as I can remember, Greg doesn't have like a specific species. And people are like, is he a dog? Is he a fox? What is he? Mystery fella. I should try to make it look like it's in the same style at least. Not get too detailed here. He doesn't have hair. Yeah, people think Greg is a dog. What do you think Greg is? I'm curious. I'm trying to think of what kind of, like, breed he could be. Definitely not a lab. A lab would be too weird. A fox? He's got the, yeah, it's got the long face. Let me do a double Google here, because that's just what I remember, because I was like, what the heck is he? What is Greg? What is his last name? Greg Lee? It doesn't tell me what he is. Is Greg a fox? Wikipedia says he's a fox. Okay, and then the wiki also says he's a fox. Alright, I just have like this vague memory that in forget what I think one of the creators' name is Scott. I forget his last name. He was like, I don't know. I don't know what he is. But I could be remembering things incorrectly. Cause like he doesn't have any fox markings. It's just all yellow. I remember using a floppy disk as a little kid. Scott Benson. Aha. I don't know if I use this floppy disk. I have like this weird memory of being like a toddler and playing games on the computer. So I assumed that would have been a floppy disk. One of them stream flippers. Nah. Just kidding. It looks too stiff. I don't like that. Go back. Give him a neck first. Do some teeth. I sometimes try to flip between streams, but sometimes it just gets way too overwhelming. Or like one stream would be very quiet, but then they like start talking and then I'm like, oh, hey. You know, keep the portion simple. Sometimes you mod two channels at the same time? I feel like that'd be tricky. Like, do you have the audio going on at the same time? Or is it like you check the chat? Is Greg left-handed or right-handed? Gotta be accurate. They're important details. Not really. I spelled knife wrong. People draw him left-handed. Or you have audio going on one, but not the other one double modding? I did that for a year or two. One channel in each monitor. I don't think I mod for anybody. Too much dedication for me. I think I just overthink things a lot. I'm like, what if they do want this? What if they don't want this? But yeah, props to mods. Good ol' spicy clap. Got a lot of tools too that highlight new chatters. That's usually where the bands are at. Ah. Like, now that I think about it, I don't even know. To draw holding a knife. You were modding for 6 people before you retired. Too much hard work. Yeah. Especially since, like, I mean, modding is all volunteer work on, at least for me, because I do not have the funds. Like, yeah, if I get paid really well, start paying the mods, but not something I can do right now. Knife. Kitchen knife? Kind of like a very pointy knife. Oh, all volunteer work, dang. Arms are too long. Mays are pretty stubby in comparison. You don't see it as work, you're watching a friend's stream, and just there if something goes wrong. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. Usually it's fine, but it's helpful to have someone else on board if it isn't. Yeah, not gonna lie. I do like the calmness of the streams lately and good vibes. I don't know what I'm doing with his legs. Maybe not sitting. Maybe kind of floating. Games can get a bit messier. I'm just like... I mean, I feel like I've talked about this to death, but... yeah, because of the way streams are advertised on YouTube, they can get a little bit much. But I'm on visible on Twitch. Heh. Leg. This pose. I think only one of the channels you mod for is chaotic, the rest are chill. Is it a game streamer? I mean, some people love chaos. Oh. Depends. Mod for like 2 streamers that are active. That's a good number. Oh, only one of them is chill? Is it intentional chaos? Ow. Just running with a knife. Like running with scissors. Yes? Alright, that's good. An art stream? At some point the streamer allowed the chat to be more chaotic and sometimes can be super annoying. Dang. I mean, if the streamer's okay with it, I guess. Say about 5 to 6 are active out of the 10 you mod. Oh, dang, 10. But yeah. Yeah, like I was speaking earlier about, like, that I found it hard to support indie artists. Not because, I mean, just because I'm like, hey, sometimes, like, they just disappear. Similarly, sometimes I'm like, whoa, cool, new streamer, and then they like disappear forever, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess that was it. I've noticed a pattern of some streamers start, specifically with art streamers, they get really into it. They like stream like several times a day. I mean, not several times a day, several times a week, and then they just like burn out, and then they never show up until like 2 or 3 years later, sometimes. But I totally understand it too. 'Cause I almost thought about quitting 4 months after I started streaming, not gonna lie. It went to the point that one of the mods was demoted because of her current comment. Ooh, who knew? Mod for like 4. Like I said, 2 are active, 1 is semi-active. Yep, it's kind of how it goes. True. I think like people like really get the dopamine from it, and they're like, hell yeah, let's keep going. Or if they make money, they're like, yeah, and then they realize it's That's too much. Understandably so. One was active, but he's moving from the US to Denmark since he got married. Oh yeah, big life changes, for sure. Some people stream randomly, like you. Others do burn out instantly. Ah, yeah. Yeah, for me, like, if it was... I did do streaming kind of randomly, but it got too random that I could not keep, like, myself motivated. So yeah, what works for different people. Save the art. Thank you. Oh no, complaining they want the mod roll back. That's awkward. The soup is souping. Exciting. Let us know how it goes. Good for him. Flee the US. Yeah, right? What is it? In the Netherlands? They're actually like running out of water? They're like not gonna have water in like 5 years? I don't know. It's rough everywhere. Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking about I wasn't even talking about the politics part, just the general thing. Cause yeah, when people are like gonna move, cause I'm like a climate refugee, I'm like, eh, depends. What are they gonna do about it? Oh my god. It's scary. Like, California has, like, consistently been in a drought. I don't even know what's going on there. No, I did say Netherlands. It just reminded me because they're kind of neighbors. I wasn't saying they're the same. There's green beans, potatoes, and chicken. Oh yeah. I don't know why, but my brain is like, what about noodles? Noodles are good. Well, Germany, but look, in comparison to like the states in North America, Europe is pretty close to each other. A whole Germany. How big is Germany? If it's... I'd laugh if it's smaller than my state, but who knows? Germany. I don't even know its size. Okay. Okay, it's slightly bigger than my state. It's like, I would say Washington and California are kind of neighbors. Yeah, it like blows my mind how Europe is like... There's so many countries that you could travel if you like get on a car and be like, alright, I'm going driving for like 16 hours. Let's see how many countries I go through. Sorry, stew noodles? Make it chicken noodle soup. Ooh. Right? Soup does sound good. When's the last time I had soup? I don't even remember. Oh wait, no, that's a lie. I had, tortitas de arroz. Is that Mexican? I think so. Puffed rice cakes, that's what they're translated as. I mean, it doesn't say puffed, but... What is its origin? Colonial Mexico. Okay, yeah. Lake is still not long enough. No, the lake should be shorter. Dang it. Stylizing is hard. Stylizing consistently is hard. I don't even know if Greg is taller than May. I get the vibes that he is, but... Oh, you know what? May's head is like huge. Let's see. Masters of water? I don't get the joke there. They dammed the water to reclaim land and created a whole new providence? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know too much about dam technology. In the game she described herself as chubby or sturdy. Yeah, but that is neither tall nor short. Yeah, drinking water scarcity. They're facing a water crisis. Too much water, or shortage of water. What the heck? Oh, industrial pollution. Extremely dry springs, putting Dutch water. Wait, this is. Yeah. Yeah, okay, crops. Just drying out. I mean, I feel like this is happening to a good chunk of the world in general. Like I said, I was like, California? I don't know why we still have cities and deserts. Phoenix, I'm looking at you. So yeah, below sea level, huh? Yeah, it's like over here that like Florida's not gonna be around for much longer. No, whoop. How did I delete that? Come back. It would just make him stand. Do a boring pose. Simplify. Like, how do you hold a knife in a cool way? Or in a funny way? The Dutch have masterful water, it's not a joke. Yeah, but that doesn't change the water crisis. It's still happening. It's drinking water. It's not like, oh, yeah, it's drinking water. Sorry, should have been more specific. Here, I'll link it to you. Let me find an article. What the heck? No, I don't like these. Here, how about this? If you Google that, you will find it. Yeah, because I heard this from Burley Raptor, who lives there, if I recall correctly. You're just gonna stand there. See, now the proportions are fine. Once I make them do poses, when things get a little bit funky. fact, I'd argue a tiny bit shorter than me. There's a saying God created Earth, but Dutch created the Netherlands. It's quite the saying. Kind of a bummer, like Florence? No, not Florence. I meant Venice. Venice is the one that has like all the cool canals. Looks so pretty, but like everything's sinking. Posing a threat. Alright, what do we have him facing forwards? Kind of an angle going on here. I'm gonna be boring. Hands in the pockets. Still a legit pose. I feel like, I don't know, do y'all ever feel like it's hard to come up with a pose when people are taking pictures of you? Maybe I'm just not photogenic, but it's tricky. And so as a result, I also am like, I struggle with poses when drawing people. Not people. Anthros. I've created a lesser chicken soup elixir. Wait, what exactly makes it lesser? What is he wearing? Some art shows Greg with pins on his jacket. I don't know if that's canon. I mean, he definitely seems like a dude who'd wear pins. Give warmth and saturation. It also wears boots. I mean, can't go wrong with boots for fashion. Still a beginner alchemist, so it came out lesser quality than normal. So yeah, how is the taste? I feel like we could push this a little bit further. Eh. Must ask your mentor, your mom, how to perfect such potion. Definitely, yeah, experimenting. That advice is a good way to do it. I've like recipes, I don't understand how some people are like, AI recipes, yes, that's a good idea. Because I'm like, well, who's like checking these? They always say Venice is sinking, but apparently the wooden stilts they built are fine because they're completely underwater in an oxygenless environment. But now the actual real problem because of global warming. Oh yeah. It also apparently doesn't smell very good, which is unfortunate, kind of dampers the romantic aspect. People without taste buds. Wait a second. Wait, what is that a reference to? Oh, the AI recipe. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like, why would you trust... Yeah. And then it gives you an AI-generated image, and it's like, yes, but... It's just a random image. Like, if I put a stock photo up there... Doesn't mean that's how it'll look. Wait, must be pointier. Tiny bit of hair, tiny bit of fuzz. Well, no, elders and mentors have super secret buff to alchemy. They claim it's love. That smells fishy. It's pretty funny. I mean, a home-cooked meal always tastes pretty good. Like, I get sick of takeout after a while. Not that I can afford it all the time, but... Yeah, just like... Even if it's just like... I don't know. A simpler food. It's still like... I don't know. It's different. I know where all the things came in. Oh yeah, there'll all be mythical places. Oh, it's like Atlantis. We have many Atlantises. Atlanti. Yeah, okay. Atlanta. Wait, did I say Atlanta? Atlantis? Atlanta? Honestly, for the longest time, I kept confusing whether Georgia was the state or Atlanta was the state for the longest time. Same brain cell. There's an episode of Futurama where they find Atlanta instead of Atlantis. Womp womp. I don't think I've seen that one. Need to get back onto Futurama one of these days. Never got the obsession. I don't know, like... Other than it'd be like, yeah, it's underwater. I haven't heard... Or then there's the Disney film, right? But I feel like that's as far as it got, usually. And what kind of bums me out is, like, the Library of Alexandria, if I recall correctly. It's, like, lost a bunch of info. People keep begging this guy to do an Atlantis episode? Oh, okay. There's the Atlantis fandom out there. Did the Disney films Treasure Planet and Atlantis have the same aura? I guess so. Yeah, They kind of came out around the same time, didn't they? I don't know if it was by the same person. Because I remember watching a video and it was like, the guys who did Treasure Planet have been wanting to do Treasure Planet for like the longest time. But they're like, no, you gotta do... I think they did Little Mermaid first, and they're like, okay, now you have to do Hercules. And they're like, ugh. And they're like, okay, finally you get to do your weird passion project of doing a Treasure Island in space. So technically jackets like these usually don't have side pockets like this, but shh. I don't want to deal with the pocket that goes through the top. Good soup? Hell yeah. Congrats. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it would be good. They wanted to increase tourism, so they detached from land. The city started to develop eventually and started to sink. The inhabitants started to develop gills because of the Coca-Cola plant. What is this? Hercules, but we really had to work to cut out the NSFW parts of Greek mythology. Real. They had a lot of creative liberties with that one. Right, technically, you don't even pronounce it Hercules. I forget how you pronounce it. I'm not a big Greek mythology buff. No random bits and pieces. More like Huncules. Wait. What the heck happened here? We lose all pressure? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, the name itself is Roman. It's what the Greeks call them. But like, it's like pronounced. Oh, Heracles? Heracles. Okay. I think I'm overthinking this jacket too much. Screw it. Gonna get all... Gonna scrunch up in a weird way. I love like all the random like... Would it be a misnomer, I guess? Even the mere family tree of Hercules is sus AF. Oh, I believe that. Posted the video on Discord? Okay, I'll check it out later. Like, this isn't Greek mythology, but like, when everyone's like, Frankenstein, they're like, actually, Frankenstein's monster. But who was the real monster? had to retcon his family members in the movies to avoid incest implied. I see. Yeah, because he was like an orphan or something. Well, I mean, like, he was like found by a random dude in the movie. I haven't watched it in so long. Hey, Greg gets boots that has laces, I guess. Those laces are crazy. Squiggle. You know what? There's no laces. How do the boot tongue, how does it stay up? Who knows? Don't worry about it. A lot of people like the live-action Hercules TV show, but you're more of a fan of Xena Warrior Princess. Same universe. Oh, interesting. The only reason why I know about Xena Warrior Princess is because of a book that referenced it. Did it age well? Is it good? Would you recommend it still? I could go on many art studies to figure out how the hell something works, like shoes. Honestly, yeah, real. I need to do that with, like, collared shirts. It's kind of like guessing a lot of times. Gotta go do the art homework. I'd be nitpicking here, but almost want to scooch the arm. It's like a 90s comic book cartoon with live actors. Very great. Alright. I imagine the camp is high. Tangentially related to your Atlanta point, when we first moved to Canada from the US, okay, we're not American, but it was the first country we immigrated to. In the grade 2 class you were in, you remember a bunch of books on stands, each about Canada's provinces, and one of your provinces, Prince Edward Island. A kid you thought it was Prince Edgar Allan Poe. That would have been amazing. Where did freaking Edgar Allan Poe mainly reside? Or like hammy, very great. Okay, hammy performances. Oh, I don't know what either of those words mean. Do tell. I'm gonna cut this. Might want to change it. The Nunavut is a territory of Canada. Sort of like a state. Okay. I like the old one better. I don't know if it made sense. But yeah. Chunk. Oh, I don't have a color reference. Have I? I don't even know if I've drawn Greg before. Like a drawing that I colored. New experiences. Wow, are we already almost to 3 hours? That went by so quickly. You blink and it's already tomorrow? That'd be horrifying. Yeah, I'm still not entirely accustomed to starting half an hour early. I think it was like slightly late today. I wasn't done getting everything ready. I like Greg's fashion choice. Fun to draw. Good colors. I actually never noticed that they have both of them have yellow sclera. Ooh, creepy. He has gray teeth. I guess gray makes sense. If it was like bright white, it'd be hard to see in some cases. Dinner is ready. Have a good rest of the night, everyone. Have a good dinner. Thanks for hanging out. Good seeing ya. Or I guess hearing you through text. You've only seen someone play an hour of Night in the Woods? Were you like at the tail end of it? Or they were like, okay, 1 hour went by. Goodbye. Been sitting on your backlog. It was the first full game I played on stream. Such nostalgia. I already played it before. Cause like, yeah, the first game I streamed was Stardew, but I was like, whatchamacallit? It's not like a full-on story you follow exactly. Was that the start-ish? Ah. Oh, that made it really yellow. Don't like that. I mean, I'd definitely recommend playing it in the fall. It's such a good autumn game. Like just this one tiny little line here. The single swiggle. Alright, we need to expand. Enhance. Now, drawing Angus is going to be interesting, because I don't draw bears very often. I think it's just going to be a sketch. We are getting close to the end time, but... What is Angus's name? What is his last name? Angus, Night in the Woods. Maybe that should be enough. Delaney. I will be playing a Night in the Woods-esque autumn furry game. The Fall of Porcupine. For Pigeons recommended it. Apparently it's a little bit sad, so I'm prepared. Last name Beef. Yeah, so I'm excited for that one. I should probably be able to finish it in like 4 sessions. It's not a super... Yeah, the hospital game. Yeah, I'm like, it's gonna be kind of sad. Kind of dark. But yeah, that's as far as that's all I know of it. I think Four Pigeons called it European Night in the Woods. We'll see. That was when you threw on your wish list and forgot about. Ah, yeah, it goes on sale frequently. It kept going on sale all throughout this year, and I'm like, oh, I know I need to get it on sale at some point. But this last sale that it went on, I was like, all right, we're getting it because it's getting close, and I can't guarantee it'll be on sale when I want it. Eyes. Too many games. Too real. I can't really- oh, I forgot he had a little... Is it a fedora? Or is it a top hat? Alright, I should draw him. Oh, with the big eyes. Everything. Lower. It looks like Greg is looking at him, but it's not as romantic. Like, the eyeballs up. I don't know. Oh, this will move everyone here. Except I got rid of the reference. Alright, the ads are gonna run. I'm just gonna sit here. So... see ya in a bit. And if you don't have ads, well, we'll just vibe. Well, now it looks like May's mad at him. Okay, we're gonna move May then. I like to draw bears with like This little fuzzy collar. Did they actually? This was a thing I just picked up. I mean, they kind of do when they lean their neck down a bit. But it's not as prominent as I'm making it here. We'll see. Actually, yeah, we might have to get rid of it because what he's wearing, the neck is important. What a formal dude. Wearing a tie? Just as a casual wear? Is he wearing boots? I don't know. I don't think so. I think they're just... Yeah, okay. Loafers or something? Dress shoes? Okay, that is over. Right? Super formal. Like, on one hand, it would be... I feel like it would feel nice to wear formal wear, like, on your day-to-day, but I don't feel like it'd be very comfortable. I mean, this is like a sweater, so it would be a little bit more comfortable, but, like, putting on a tie? I want to give him a tail, but I feel like realistically, you'd not be able to see a bear tail from that angle. Okay, bear. I get rid of my bear references. Oh, there we go. I actually have quite a long snout. Sometimes I think it'd be interesting to stream creatures that I'm not as comfortable drawing, but I don't know. Be more of like a watch me struggle kind of thing. I mean, I don't know if he's snooty. His personality is just kind of sad. He's a quiet, big fella. Had a rough upbringing. I'm like, yeah, he works at a video rental store. Overdressed for the part. Rounder neck, perhaps. Doesn't look as cartoony as the rest of them. Gotta get rid of these construction lines. Right, I didn't even draw the hand. Get the vibe that he's taller than Greg. Only got the ears to make him look taller. What do fancy shoes look like? Dress shoes, I guess? Are dress shoes comfortable? I've never worn them. It looks like it could go either way. Kind of depends. Like if you're a sneakers slash flippy floppy or a Converse person. I wear trail runners. Found those are the most comfortable so far. Like I guess think running shoe, but maybe with a little bit more cushion. Converse are stylish, but oh, they're not good for like foot support. Converse are great if you buy sole inserts. That's true. So bewildered. Wore them for like 15 years. I think I treated my Converse so badly. I think I only wore mine for like 5 years. But that's because I'm like really lazy and I don't like tying my shoe. So I would just like try to force them in, and sometimes it would crush the back part, and that would be the first thing that started falling apart. It depends what kind of shoes you're used to. Yeah. Yeah, the reason why I went with trail runners is because I found myself like I like stylish shoes. Like, you never know. You never know when you have to go through rough terrain. Always prepared. I don't know if I like the eyes sticking out like that. Their shoes are generally uncomfortable and restrictive, made out of different material. Oh, okay. They're like male high heels. Alright. Fair enough. But if you're used to them, you stop noticing. Ah, true. Gosh, yeah, there's some people who go their entire life wearing high heels. Or like that's like their default shoe. Impressive. It's like a collar. Oh, that makes sense. Draw the neckline first. I'm just gonna Google sweater and button up. Blu-ray. Hello, welcome. How are y'all? We'll get a shout out. Overwatch 2, hey! Is it a fun stream? Well, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, I guess I'll introduce myself. I'm Spycy. I'm an opossum VTuber. Draw furry art. Really drawing... It was just kind of a free-for-all day. Do I still have this? I worked on this at the very beginning. This was like the warm-up sketch. And then just started drawing Night in the Woods characters. It was pretty good. It's good to hear. Thank you so much for the raid. If you have to like go do post-stream self-care, feel free to. And thank you so much for the raid. Love the art. Ah, thank you. Like, I don't really draw bears usually, so this is good practice. I'm trying to figure out how to make the collar work. I'm not used to drawing sweaters and the neckline. An artist too, great to support other artists. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, just we'll see. This one might be a little bit more of a struggle. Got it. Okay, it goes kind of like this, but where did I get those tiny lines there? Have y'all played Night in the Woods before? Wait a second. This tie wouldn't be that noticeable. Give him too much neck. Okay. There. That was weird. The line like got crooked. Okay. Erasing. Try this again. Oh yeah, we hit the 3-hour and 15-minute mark. I'll hang out for a little bit longer. Okay. Get the tie. And then apps. We'll go up here. Go over here. Maybe? I feel like the tie would be... No, because I know circles around here. Oh, we're looking from far away. Eh, kind of works. I'm gonna give it another run. Should up higher. Okay. It's again. Bare hands. They're not really paws exactly. Kind of claw a bit. Well, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna have to look this up. Bear. Well, bear claw is like a donut. Fine, bear paws. I haven't had a bear claw in ages. Paws for the paws. They kind of look cartoonish. Forget what a Wookiee hand looks like, but that's what I'm thinking about when I see that. Or like an Ewok. Okay, try that again. Perhaps. Wait, I can't even see it. There it is. Maybe flip it, actually. Oh my goodness, thanks for the follow. Hello, Bruno. Stretch. Oh yeah. I haven't stretched in a while. Good call, thank you. Oh, I totally did not just pop my shoulder. Wouldn't be me. Many paws in the chat. Okay, let's try this again. It's like... I don't know, it looks too menacing. What if I just... Do they always have their claws out? I don't think they'd have retractable claws. That wouldn't make sense. Makes sense for domestic cats. Yeah, it's just claw all around. What if he, like, trims his claws? Probably prejudice to humanish hands. Fair enough. I kind of gave everyone like round hands. Let me draw the hat, and then we'll see. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a fedora. I feel like this game came out when fedoras were like, I don't know, not associated with being problematic. So weird. The hat's too big now. It's like tiny. Not hard to see here, but let's see if we can. There we go. Yeah, okay. That's all this in the sketch. In 2017, nah, fedoras were seen as cringe 4 to 5 years before that. Oh, really? Wait, is that when Night in the Woods came out? 2017? I like associate it with Theater Kid before they were like cringe. I mean, if you want to be like, Theater Kids are cringe, but. Oh, is it Reddit atheist? Is that what happened? I don't even know, yeah. Sudden influx of fedora nice guy memes. Okay. Yeah, I was like, wait. I don't even remember what cultural phenomenon caused the fedora thing. Atheist. Interesting. Well, yeah, and then there was like, yeah, the nice guy memes, right? (2010s). Okay, wait. Yeah, right, now in that case it was long before. Yeah, no clue what Agnes is wearing. Is it a top hat? I don't know. It's too vague. It kind of looks like a pilgrim hat. That's what it makes me think of. I'm trying to think of like where his other hand would be. Be like also over here. Kind of like maze. Reddit sounded kind of scary back then, not gonna lie. I don't think I joined Reddit until like 2019. At this point, you'd rather than alt-right Reddit. I mean, like... Huh. The different Reddit eras. Yeah, because I know a bunch of subreddits got banned. There are some, like, some things that are still happening. Actually, that looks like a sneaker. The Batman origin story of a bad Reddit becoming worse Reddits. Wait. Because like in 2016 you can't see the Donald on the front page. Oh really? Yeah, I don't think I was not online during that time. I mean, I was online. I wasn't on Reddit though. Yeah, and then there was, most recently I remember a bunch of people deleted their accounts. Was it because of the API? It was something like that. Yeah, because like every once in a while I'm like scrolling through some comments and it's like, this was mass deleted, because of so-and-so or so-and-what. But I don't remember the reason. I lost my dress shoes reference. Dang it, dress shoes. Come on. I'll have all my gray ones up. They do have a bit of a heel going on. Flip that around. I didn't give anyone else a heel. I think I'm overthinking Angus the most because I'm not used to drawing bears. Then I forgot what this hand over here is gonna do. Oh, and his glasses. Honestly, Reddit is now just Google. If you want a question answered, be like, how do I merge materials with fewer submeshes? Unity, Reddit, and get an answer. That's true. It is really good for, yeah, things like that. It's essentially like what forums used to be. I mean, isn't Reddit originally a forum? And that subreddit constantly made a litany of TOS, breaking shit, hate speech, surprise, and death threats, but Reddit refused to ban it, and other sexist, misogynistic, racist subreddits incited violence. Oh jeez. Oh yeah. They did that into the 2020s, but a little too late. Jeez, 2016 was wild. I mean, it's still wild, but oof. Whoop. Guess that erased that whole entire thing. Dang it. Okay. Do this. Yeah. Sure colors. Ah. Found another tangent line. This is sneaky. Alright, I'm gonna color it. I might go back to it because I'm undecided on a couple things, but we'll see. To the bear paw. Or is that, there we go. Think of bear claws makes you hungry for pastries. I know, right? I mean, if I recall correctly, bear claws are so good. Do they have a caramel? I've been thinking about an apple fritter. Apple fritters are so good too. Definitely good autumn sort of food pastry, I suppose. Think about all the foods named cutely after animal parts. I'm trying to think. Only bear claw comes to mind, but Oh, it sure is actually green. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was just an off-white thing going on. Hush puppies. What are hush puppies again? Is it a potato? What are hush puppies made of? Yellow cornmeal. Flour, sugar. Is it a southern thing? I don't think I've ever had one. Oh, elephant ears? Oh, elephant ears are good. A Welsh rabbit. A Welsh rabbit. Dish of hot cheese and sauce. Often including ale, mustard, or Worcestershire sauce. I can never say it. On toasted bread. That sounds amazing. Can't go wrong with carbs. Corn fritters. Okay. It does sound like a southern thing. Hot dogs. Oh, okay. The classic. A hot dog. A corn dog. Corn dogs are good. I just realized we don't know what Angus's eye color is. I'm gonna go with brown. Watch, he has like green eyes. Always has that anime glasses look. Canada, you have beaver tails. That's such a funny name. Deep fried flat oval dough, usually coated with sugar. I wonder if that's the same. It sounds like an elephant ear. Let me see. Are beaver tails the same as an elephant ear? Elephant ear? Yeah, they're the exact same thing. Okay, they just have a different name. Huh. It was like in Spanish, we just call them buñuelos, which doesn't mean anything. Any animal part, as far as I know. I'll learn something new. And that's what I think is cool about having folks from different parts of the world learn all these cool random things. hat is also black. Oh, the hat does not have a little ribbon or anything. Elephant ears from here are deep-fried tortillas with sugar, cinnamon, syrup, or honey. Tortillas? There's often a photo. Well, I guess I consider tortillas to be corn, but I guess there are flour tortillas. Yeah, you mentioned it showed beaver tails in another stream, and a German said it sounded like a food they have. I feel like it's, yeah, I wonder what the origin is. Let me see. Origin. Okay, I'm getting a plant, but that's not it. Elephant ear food. Okay, according to this AI thing, it says Native American fry bread, but then it also refers to French puff pastry. There's also like an Iranian and Afghan fried pastry, deep fried, topped with pistachios and powdered sugar. Okay, so yeah, specifically the elephant ear is a version of Native American fry bread. Okay. Interesting. They make the tortillas 2.5 size the time of your face. Wait, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from, Duke Paul? Obviously you don't have to answer that, because that could be a privacy thing. Okay, because I think, yeah, they call the buñuelo, which I know, is, they call them fried dough fritters, and they became popular in Spain and Latin America. Okay, so it seems like everyone just kind of has their own slightly similar, different version. Huh. Yeah, here I'll just paste mine. Buñuelo. Kind of close to some reservations. Oh, okay, okay. Fellow Pacific Northwest. Beaver Tails is a Canadian restaurant chain specializing in pastries, known as Beaver Tails, operated by the Beaver Tails Canada Incorporated. Namesake products are... Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, it really is a mix of everything. It didn't like the last name Hooker. That's why it was held. So yeah, okay, interesting. So Beaver Tails is of German origin. Whereas, yeah, our buñuelos are from Spanish origin, it seems like that. And then, elephant ears being like, yeah, Native American. Huh. So interesting. I see. The more you know. Cultures change up a lot of stuff, yeah. Yeah, like how... I guess like fusion in some cases. It's big. It's big held again. Imagine being called Mr. Hooker. Yep, yep. I wonder if the slang existed back then? Probably not. I'm wondering if I should even keep this ribbon. Just make the whole hat black. Get out of here. Oh, I made the claws. I feel like it was still slang in 1978. Well, dang. I feel like, yeah, there still are some people who have, like, unfortunate sounding last names. Because, like, I also know that, like, as far as people who immigrated to the US would, like, purposely change their last name, because they're like, nah, this sounds too dodgy. But I don't know if that was the case with other countries. Oh, wrong one. I didn't spell your last name till you were in middle school. I imagine it's very complicated. Oh, hello! Leox Lily, thank you so much for the raid! Let's see... Oh! Let me see. I'm trying to do a shout out. Ah! Oh yeah, can we get a shout out? Yeah, Stachio. I'm having issues. Thank you. Oh, doing art as well. How'd it go? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Spycy. I'm an opossum. Currently working on some Night in the Woods art just for fun. That's pretty much it. We're talking about the pastry of like elephant ears and how it's called beaver tails in Canada. I was spending 5 hours just for line art and struggling through it. Oh, I mean, that's real. I'm gonna be honest, yeah, line art, like, it's so satisfying once you get it done. Probably my least favorite. Coloring, I think it's way more fun. I know some people have, like, their different opinions on what their favorite is. But yeah, no, I completely empathize with the line art struggle. Yeah, coloring is the best. Also, howdy howdy. Line art is stinky. Yeah, it took me forever to finally learn how to do line art. I would just paint. And finally I was like, you know what? The paint bucket tool though, makes things go a little bit faster. I was like, also if you wanted to add any art tags, feel free to share. Like, what if I make Angus's eyes yellow too? What the heck is B? Yeah, B's her name, right? I was want to say Bay, but that's not right. Yeah, her eyes are yellow too. Okay, maybe like everybody's scleras are yellow. Blur up. It ate her shoulders. Whoops. On cultural diffusion. Love churros. Always say they were one of her favorite Mexican foods, but learned they're from Spain, and Spaniards eat them as a snack too. Yeah, right? I think there's like a little bit of a twist. A twist. that Mexicans have added to it. I think Spanish ones are slightly different. I'm gonna look that up. Spanish churro. Oh yeah, you typically dip it in chocolate, which is not something that I associate with churros. Sometimes the chocolate filling is inside the churro. Had some crazy good tortas the other day. Still thinking about them. Ooh, what protein did you pick? Gosh, tortas are so good. One of my favorite sandwich thing. Yeah, okay. So yeah, the main difference is that they dip them in chocolate. Gosh, churros are so good. Another thing I have not had in a while. I need to go hit up my Mexican bakery. Gotta get up early for that. Who does that? I'm like, yeah, I don't know, like, I have a hard time choosing a favorite protein for a torta. It's like, also different places have, like, I don't know, have different good meats. Pollo Pibil? I've never heard of that. I'm gonna look that up. Oh, it's Mayan. Interesting. Oh, from the Yucatan Peninsula. Oh, okay. I need to go find something. I remember finding a Yucatan food truck. Slow roasted. Oh, okay. This one says slow roasted pork, but since you said pollo, probably chicken, eh? Hispanics were cooking with churros. Yeah, like I remember being like curious about the origin of flan because for me I was like, you know, flan is Mexican, but then like go to Japan and they have this, they call it pudding. It looks like flan. And I'm like, what is this? Where did this come from? Apparently dates all the way back to Roman times. Good old flan. Right, I was working on the eyes. Been to Mexico once. Vacation to Cancun. Oh hey, I mean that's on the Yucatan Peninsula. Can you share arts link? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna give him B's eye color. So I was gonna go with brown anyway. Okay, let's see. I have like Discord links sometimes don't work for me. Hey, okay, we got it. Yo, the line art is beautiful. Let me see if I can. I mean, I think you were killing it with the line art. Love the bird, adorable. Is this like an OC commission work? They took an excursion in the neighboring Yucatan state and saw the Mayan pyramids. Nice. El Pastor came from Lebanese people immigrating to Mexico in the 30s. What? That's cool. I had no idea. An OC. Okay, that's an awesome OC. Right? Beautiful art. Yeah. Shout out to Leox Lily. I mean, yeah, feel free to share any, like, socials if you want. I mean, yeah. You stream art, post art anywhere. Beautiful. Well, thanks for sharing. I just realized this poked out of the eyes of the glasses. Alien kaiju. So much fluff on this dude. Alright. Let's see, I still have it pulled up. We got the fluff. Oh, the braids. Oh gosh. Lining braids is so hard. Yeah, super clean art. Yeah, exactly. Tangential, but it's also like how American Chinese and Canadian Chinese foods are ever so slightly different. Like Canadian Chinese food, ginger beef. Ginger beef sounds amazing. What am I working on? Just a little night in the woods doodles. I was realizing I haven't actually, I think I've only drawn May before. In fact, from the city where it was invented. Oh. Yeah, if I recall correctly, like, I don't know how it is in Canada, but a lot of what we consider Chinese food here was because a lot of the people who immigrated from China were men who I think worked on the railroads, and they didn't have a lot of like, yeah, they didn't have like the cooking ingredients, so they just kind of had to like improvise, like just kind of make their own version of Chinese food with what they had here. But yeah, I wonder how it is in Canada. No idea what the color of the claws or the bear claw go. Like light brown. Just slightly lighter shade than this. Oh yeah, Canada also used a lot of Chinese people to build the railroad to the Pacific. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it might have been like, yeah, similar then. Fellow Canadian, tried it, thinks it's alright. Tried Chinese Canadian food or US. Wait. I'm getting all these. Canadian Chinese food or US Chinese food. I was here that bear claws are razor sharp, but then you see a photo of them, they look like a bunch of twigs. They kind of remind me of bones, honestly. Let's bring that pic back up. Yeah, they're like, so, I think we don't see the spike. Like, I imagine the spike is like right there, you know? Who knows? Menacing. Oh, ginger beef. Okay. You know, I don't actually see a lot of bear personas. Where are the bears at? Yeah, I feel like ginger is such a good ingredient for so many things. We need more owls? 100%, yeah. More birds in general. Really seen many? Okay, maybe I'm like hanging out in the wrong areas. Know a couple. Yeah, but definitely not as common as like canids, cats, felines, I guess. Owls and bears? Oh, okay. Yeah, I only know one owl. That's Dante. Were owl, technically. Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna have time to work on B, so I don't know, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. I haven't done like multiple characters in a while. I'll have to like shift them. As a fellow person with an Alisona, you agree? Just want more outside the two-party system of dogs and cats. The two-party system turned out amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like, I probably won't shade it. I kind of want to get used to not shading things. I told myself to do this last year, but like, quit shading everything. Like, it kind of looks cool without shading sometimes. Stretch. Yeah, I'm like, in general, there's like... It's mostly mammals, and I think it's just because humans just gravitate towards mammals, but yeah. And in some felines. And even then, like... I was gonna say a lot of house cats, but no, actually I've seen a lot of, creatures like tigers, lynx. There's just so many cats. Too late for you to be anything other than a cat now. You've chosen. Can't go back. You have signed the contract. Awesome art, thank you. Realize you pick rare species as personas. I was like, yeah, you have a shark, don't you? A snake, I believe? The non-mammals. Axolotl, salamander, otter. Yeah, otter's the only mammal there. Yeah, I can see why. It kind of reminds me of comics. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, yeah. Or animation. I mean, I feel like the line art is too gritty on this. Great work today. Thank you. Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Feel pretty happy with how it turned out. Oh yeah, I didn't even show my previous one. I worked on this in the beginning. A little bit different. I was like, you know, just get the old watercolor brushes out. Odder than that? Way. Notwithstanding the cat you made. The rack. I was just angry. Like, yeah, well, it's quite the diverse day as far as mammals. Raccoon. Cat. Dog. Bear. I love the watercolor one, it's so good. Ah, thank you. Alright, well... I think I need to go get dinner, so I think, and hey, look, an ad's gonna pop up. So, I'll be, I'll run the ad in the, offline screen. Alright, well, thank you so much for hanging out. Let's see, we got Discord. There's Discord. If anybody wants to hang out. Usually I stream on Tuesdays, but I am changing. We are doing streams on Wednesdays now. Mondays and Wednesdays. Same time. For me, it's 3:30 Pacific time. It was a fun stream. Thanks. Well, I mean, y'all make it super interesting. It's fun to chat about all the stuff. All right. Take care. Bye.